There's the chat. Hi. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Hi. Hi. I'm scared. I'm slightly scared. Yeah. So, context. I already know that Aglaya is dead. And like, that's all I know. That's where I kinda left off, right after that. So... I'm not ready. So whatever the hell is happening next? Yeah. So, I wanna kill that bitch. This weird elder bitch. Please. Can I kill her? Thank you. I don't wanna. So yeah. I don't know what else to say other than that. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh yeah, I left off here. Go to the Memorial Palace. Oh yeah. Right, I was only testing Hyacinth.
With you here.
I don't think that whatever I'm gonna come across Hyacinth is gonna be good here because she's not even really good.
Dan Heng came back before us.
Oh shit.
Well, maybe he's heard something.
Oh shit, I have to voice act again, don't I? This fucking... I can't. Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
I'm so sad she got off screen. Honestly, me too. It was so unexpected. I didn't expect her to like be the first one to get eradicated.
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
I don't want to know.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Wait, did they push her? I'm gonna turn around and stab that man.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
Oh.
I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
I stopped in the church and pushed her fell. Oh. God damn it, Ed. She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Okay, yeah, I got the info. About the backstabbing. Holy backstabber, bro.
The ones who appeared in the Grove, and those who confronted Dan Heng in the Abyss, didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason, nor the courage, to attack Aglaya. Perhaps
Speculating blankly won't help. Let's go find Lady Chibi as she understands the Alliance mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
But it's nice you didn't, you know, I soon. I mean, I kind of got the hint already when, like on the other patch quest from 3.2, because they were already saying like, oh yeah, Finan is gonna be like the big guy who's gonna take place for Kafuli, so I kind of already know. I kind of already know why. So it made sense for her to die early. Already. So. I got that
also,
much.
Miss Hyacin was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Doesn't make it any easier though.
The baths are empty.
Man, this feels so shitty. Yeah, but she did give a reason why she died. And the way she does, and it's really heart touching. The fact this is really high up too. That's the other thing. Even if they like, you know, I don't think she would even survive this fall. I'm gonna be so honest. Drowned in the blood of her own or something? Yeah.
Hyacin.
You're back.
We heard from Cretero. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them holding up?
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Oh, my son.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
Bro, I'm not even 5 minutes in and I'm already tearing up. This is... I hate this. It's fine, no, it's... Thank you, Z, for the puns. I probably need them a lot because I'm probably gonna cry a lot. Fuck! I don't wanna... God damn it.
You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Please stay safe. Don't worry, I cry too. Hand in hand.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
I shall have your final bath of warm and radiant gold. I shall have your final. That's a quote. Hi, Lion. Oh, even this area is absolutely cleared up. There's nothing here. Oh, I don't like this at all.
Snowy. Little Great. You're back.
Honestly, Look, the emotion he conveyed when he was like confronting the council and the other story quests got fucking down.
Lady Treby, I...
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
God damn it.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
That's fine, man. You can do it.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Do I even want to know? Will you give me that? I already know what this means. Oh. Aki? So you really don't have to take medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now it's the best time for my exit. Oh my god, oh, that's so depressing. Oh, Treby! Please don't please don't cry on my account, teacher. Think about this way they joined Castra's while she tends to the flowers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did too, yeah. I mean, we already know that Trian, right? Trian already joined them. Oh, she is. I have one final request. Can you lend me an ear? Aggie? Go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Yeah. If only it could have happened that way, but it didn't. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my life, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh? That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Zoe is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Menestia. Do you think I was ready then, teacher? Going into this era, we had no choice but to go amidst the raging waves. Not set sail after everything was prepared. Fine, and he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now. No longer blinded by anger or hate. God damn it.
Vinan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale.
Oh.
I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness, and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford.
She was born a human and died a noble death, not gonna lie. True.
I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
I mean, granted, she did die at a time where the Flame Chase journey still could continue. So, it's not all in vain. I'm coping mega hard right now.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally.
Damn, why does he sound like me? Bruh.
That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed.
Why do I feel like she just said Z's name? Or like Z's username? It looks similar.
You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Me mention ugly easy tongue one quite things. Real as fuck.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
Oh god fucking damn it, don't even come at me with that voice, bro.
Dalong, can you do me a favor?
Oh no. Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City Guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
When to go to the West Wing and return to all real. It goes back crisis without crying. Perhaps because I'm voicing Dunhan. Chad, I'm the new voice actor for him, trust. Believe in it. Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
You can do it, buddy. Just believe in it. Oh shit. Cartonis!
Cartonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
Wait, can you turn on / turn up the stream alerts? I won't do anything yet, but later it'll be funny. Oh no. I mean, they're up, yeah. They are there. I'm scared of what you're gonna do.
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is.
Okay, cool.
Now,
I'm scared.
Here, take this.
Oh shit.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Wrong emoji or what?
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
Oh shit.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
I fucking love Crateros, bro.
Thank you, Cartonis.
Oh, Cartonis, not Crateros.
I will
Oopsie.
use this
Wrong
sword
person!
to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Oopsie. They sound the same.
Another thing there is.
Oh no.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little in this way. She wanted to be with you. Always.
Oh, that's kind of cute though.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago, but when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray,
Foreshadowing? I'm scared.
if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
That bracelet is important. I'm gonna assume so. It looked pretty important.
How
Aggie.
will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
Very important.
Look! Lord Finan is here.
Very, very important, guys, please. You're making me scared.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason.
This is where he gives us Lincoln speech. You shall help your fighter above and warm from gradient gold. Yeah,
I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey.
they aren't worth for the word pass should be worth. If Finan could swear. If only.
This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together.
You can't spell kindness without P. That means kindness is a thing. Real. That needs to be
she's gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Oh shit.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them.
God damn, the
But my
voice.
perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves
I call you butt.
will
Oh
stand
shit.
between us and the abyss.
I was given a putt. That routine came in late.
Finan has a way with words.
Yep, he sure does. Be quiet and listen carefully. There's something special about that man of letters. If it were up to me, I could do it too. Shh. Be quiet, dog.
Oh, alright.
Be quiet, dog. The dog talks. The doggo talks. Holy shit!
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
What?
With only one titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila!
Y'all are mean.
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself.
I just imagine that pointing me with you there and then I remember the background and just the context of that. You know what? I could see that too. Oh no. Yeah.
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance,
Okay, good idea.
Aquila
Hold
will
up, hold
remain
on.
a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaia dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy.
That I was starting working on it. Oh no. I'm sobbing.
A better people.
Better people!
No shit.
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
Yeah, he's a good leader. Fuck what everybody said.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaia left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium.
The
She
golden shines in the background.
was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaia, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Even I stayed silent.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Oh no! It does! What is this? What the fuck, bro? This isn't fair. Here you go, Erica, have a pep. I'm gonna cry here too. Memories packs. Times 2, Pat. Thank you, thank you. Probably need them.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart, even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little.
Stop.
Now,
Permabutt.
you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Help Anaxa. God fucking damn it.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Anaxa the goat. Not gonna lie. When I was playing 2.3, I was thinking to myself, like, what the fuck is this guy doing? What is his end goal? And then the end happened. And then the vote happened. And then I was like, buddy, you just gave me fucking chills. Buddy gave me fucking chills. Fucking hell.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
That is so real. He was really the best actor lived up to his name. Honestly, yeah. To perform really does suit him.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
Look in Discord if you for real. I'm scared. What am I looking? What am I gonna be looking at? If my phone Discord will work, that is. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That looks about right. God fucking damn it, see. The dog talks! Holy shit!
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Oh, they're disappearing one by one.
Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable.
Oh.
Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like.
Oh, Castros.
But that's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
Could you say the dog talks again? Okay, but the dog! The fucking dog is talking! Holy shit! Was that a good act up? Was that a good clip? You're welcome. I try to be extra dramatic. God damn it.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Oh man.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastros.
Oh.
Aklaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No
Oh, it's just
worries.
the imagination. Fuck.
I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Oh.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Oh shit, not mighty.
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable.
That's a take 10 mighty mouse.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
Spoiler alert, Yukon makes a guest appearance. Not fucking Yukon.
See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mighty Mouse.
Oh shit. He's at the line. He's at the fucking line. They're going on a date, people. It's real. The ship is canon. Fucking 1-1 exclamation mark exclamation mark.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
Oh, what the fuck.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
Oh shit.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Yo, that looks so pretty, hello?
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve.
Cyrene!
And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Oh. Damn, Mother Grande today though, there's so much today hard to even on a model anymore. What are you talking about? You're saying that as if your little duckling was always sitting on my shoulder. Ugh. You mischievous little shit. I'll remember this is crazy. Days later at Dawn Cloud. Oh no.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
Oh, hi Cypher.
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
I'll be invited to mate. I don't think I want to be. Not my question. Oh, buddy.
Cyphera, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akuma have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device.
Honestly, she's so cute. It's a little cute cat.
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cyphera. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that
Always
money to
gets
the
their
poor
J's
and
at
the
some point.
refugees in the
True.
Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphera?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby!
Oh.
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no
So
one
nice.
even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
You know what? That's a valid cry out.
I know, Cyphera. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful, and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that.
Aww.
Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
God damn it, man.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy.
Help.
Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Real as fuck. Knife in this VA, by the way, imagine you were putting on a lecture for your skull. Help.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase.
Old-timer is sending me.
You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
Old-timer, hell yeah.
But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
Can I just say that the facial expressions does not fit the current, like, voice lining? Or, like, the current story theme? Is it fine if a 1K-year-old cat girl crushes me over a fat? Help? I mean, go for it, I guess. If you're into that, sure, go for it, my man.
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance
HSR for you,
to strike.
goddammit. HSR Corp be like.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
Uh-oh.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion.
Damn, okay, Cypher. Look at her doing a job.
That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Secret arts my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in.
Damn,
But
Cypher.
since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Well, shit. Hi, Yasin! My girly. I like how that's like the only time I've actually genuinely been hyped about something. God damn it. Yes, Cynthia time, hell yeah. Meanwhile at the Grove of Epiphany.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Oh, Ika!
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, I
like the little sound she like they make. It's just I can't make it.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while.
God damn it.
Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence. This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
Can I just point out that that little Ika has a has a certain area spot? What the fuck?
I can still see that day in my mind.
Truly interesting.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
I'm sorry.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Oh my god.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae.
Hi, so that's the teacher's pet, by the way? I can see it. Hey, it's me, Zaddy. Just kidding.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
Help.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me?
Help.
Well, it's not exactly an
Call it.
aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
Help.
I didn't say.
Fucking Castor's on some me in class, bro.
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Help. Ratio energy, honestly, yeah.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost.
Damn.
Only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Damn. That's... She actually thought that out, okay?
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
I guess it is the new Sunday on the yeah part. Honestly, yeah, I can see that. Ison? Oh shit, hi Donald.
Denny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you here again at the Grove. Finally mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The Rainbow Bridge is essential for to retrieve the god frame from Aquila. But undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you?
No.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Emphorius is a value addition to our databank when it gets picked to the Astral Express.
Ah, right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be a smooth sailing.
Oh?
Indeed.
Could it be that
Holy
you
shit.
too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
I didn't mean to send that. I don't know what you sent. That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Outlaws Council of Elders. Being on chat, being on stream. Oh.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now. And an extra pair of hands translate to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Ah, yes. Donham doing what Donham does best. Nobody saw that.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointless losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Alright. Oh shit.
Who has awakened me?
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
Oopsie.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
Damn, buddy sounds old. God damn.
So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Sounds like a god, bro. He sounds like fucking Zeus, buddy. Sounds like fucking Zeus from Hercules. At least in the German version he does. I don't know about the English one.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
I'm at a pool party, help me, forgot my headphones. Okay, buddy. What the hell? A classic Nutri moment, I guess.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left
sorry.
behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood.
I'll just
for
watch
1,000
without hearing a
years.
thing. Pet.
And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
Well.
Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within.
What the weird fucking door line.
Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Well, that was
Thank
easier.
you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Gallo? Not Gallo! I'm preaching on. My Gallo, I'm so. Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list.
No, man.
Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you just suggested I learned the secret arts of water? From Fugusia priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember! I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
I can't worry with something cursed. Please forgive me in advance, Tona. Keep cooking, guy. You're doing well. Compared to the currents in my home, the waters of Voyage are rather untamed. Subduing the waters won't be easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths.
I'm playing Evergazer at the same time as the stream, they're both so big. Real as fuck.
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Oh shit. The spirit water gate formed with the technique as statable as for Joel Basin. It'll likely only last one person though. And as for ghosts, the priests designed it. The entrance severs as the exit. You need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestors, but little Ika and I will be waiting here. Little Ika's so cute.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Oh shit. Oh no. Under the miraculous steps of their vandalized dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit Roller, reveal the way. Voice acting skills, 100% peak cinema. Anyways. Excuse me.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises.
I can please just for once call that big bad bot, please. I don't wanna.
This does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
How would you feel if I sing called Don Hong? I'd be losing my shit. Actually. I'd be losing my shit.
Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Well, she does not.
You have to go already, Syphi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
But fuck where now?
Syphi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaya in her prime.
Okay, burning beer.
Anyway,
God damn it.
I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Oh.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh?
This is
Looks
very
like we have company.
important. Oh shit. Note it. Mental note it.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher.
Envelope.
I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Damn. Okay, Cypher.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Nah.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
What is this?
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's a big fuck-ass plot twist with that envelope. I'm scared.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Why does it feel like I heard this voice before?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard.
Actually, no, I know. It's
Successor
because
of
it
the
sounds
Sky
like
People's
fucking
Flame Chase Duty.
Cersei's. It's Cersei's.
You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I feel like she's like having an easier time getting to the elders than anybody else.
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on,
not
I
Tartaglia.
hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
That's another down.
General Ektra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Yeah. I keep trying to mimic Ika. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what ancestor spirit you said to you?
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. That sounds like everything went smoothly. I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of a rainbow bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Oh shit. Oh, Mighty! Do I add Nutri for this?
We're here. This is it.
That is a good question. Wait, never mind. Not this part. Custom can
Lord
Kremnos.
Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day.
It's not here. Ah.
I'm worried about him.
He's in the message area, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Wormfleece's reaction.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere
we'll
with
see.
this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Romian War she fought against.
Was Lord Crataros.
Oh! Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man.
Yeah, to change his ways. It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestor Syson.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird.
Oh my god, that's cute!
Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyrite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? just like you used to.
No.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper,
oh,
the
shit.
100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the
I have the tiger, and I forgot the rest of the lyrics.
The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
Can I just say that these fucking animals, quote unquote, are extremely scary? I don't like them one bit.
The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones.
You know what? The stream is dying now. Oh shit. You know what I just realized? Fucking... These fucking animals remind me so bad of fucking Sun and Moon from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I'm... yeah. Yeah, they're just Sun and Moon from Security Breach. I rest my case. Yeah, no. Am I wrong though? Am I wrong though? I see you. Like you have the fucking sun over here, right? Like there's the goddamn sun, and then there's the fucking creepy ass moon. Oh no. God fucking damn it. My sister's Wi-Fi sucks because there was like 7 people on it. Oh. It's okay, Z. You'll be alright.
The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
For 7 people, that's a bit, goddamn.
The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her 2 fearless winged companions.
accurately 8 with all the the 2 advices. The traffic is insane. God damn it, Z. My truest condolences.
She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more. All my descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Interesting. So we got the last blessing, chat. Now what do we do? Now what happens? We shall see. Now you. Oh shit. A few days later at Downcloud.
Today's the day.
Oh my god, she talks! Holy mommy style. Okay. Meow.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinen. Let's go talk to him.
Damn. She fucking talks, chat. Oh.
Carefully on high.
Oh, you're right. Hopefully I don't miss it. Okay.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni.
Maybe.
I hope you understand.
We'll see.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
I won't leave it to play as well. Gotcha.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
A pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Does it? Then why do you keep counting on it, huh?
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Yep.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Insincerely, I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnated as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers...
Not Seal Slammers! Not that fucking game.
That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Did I? I don't fucking remember.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Oh. Well, it's 10 to 12 time now. We can totally open champagne.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Well, shit.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
He never was.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Doesn't place the events are canon, by the way. Yeah. I mean, I thought so.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatly, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart.
You know, that just makes me think though. What if somebody were to like fucking play Seal Slammers and somebody just grabs the seal and slaps it inside your fucking face? Well, not inside your face, but like slaps the seal across your face. Purely because of rage quit. Intrusive thought I just had. Moving on. God damn it.
That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Oh shit. Hyacinth!
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Oh boy, I'm scared.
Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Crazy, they're like fucking 2,000 years more advanced than we are. Well, shit.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames, and now it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Well, shit gets real right now. Oh boy.
Miss Hyacinth! May Mighty Mouse protect you!
Oh.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Alas.
I hope the Chrysos triumph and bring light to this.
to be immortalized.
They'll surely see.
Thanks for waiting, Donhung.
Oh shit.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've rehashed the history of the world with our own hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous? Not Akavili! Welcome home to Hasbillfest. Such an exciting game. I just gotta be crying of jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
Poor March 7th, bro. Poor March 7th.
Aizen, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes.
I'm almost done with whatever shit I was thinking. Thanks, see. Oh shit, I'm scared.
The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all.
Damn, yo, you really locked in, didn't you, huh? I just noticed that.
They forgot that.
Oh,
the
brother.
light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge.
Oh, I'm scared.
And I want to use the rainbow bridge
Oh,
to
no.
link everyone's hearts and give hope
It's
to
1
every
a.m.
soul
Well,
on Earth.
shit. You really did lock in.
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Oh shit. Cutscene time.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
I cut some corners, so...
Friends, let us soar together.
Yo! That looked so pretty though. Holy shit. Oh. Well, that's ominous. I don't like that.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Whoa.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame-chased journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk.
Okay. Damn, this makes me fucking think of My Little Pony and Rainbow Dash and the fucking Sky Cloud stuff. I think they really took inspiration from My Little Pony at this point.
And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
I suppose so, huh?
Emerge from your cocoon.
Maybe we're good now? I'm not sure. Nope. Still a little buggy. Oh boy.
It's been so long.
I'll just go downstairs, be right back.
Eye of
Okay.
Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Granted, even my game is lagging because it's a new area. Ah, what the fuck?
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Not the stream itself is lagging? Oh. Well, shit. What's on the other side of this? Watch out for Foxy! Oh no.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution? Got it. Aquila's theme park!
In any case, exploring the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Yeah, this is so much better. Let's go. Listen to the Titan's echo. Oh. That sounds rather creepy. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it! I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations?
Uh-oh.
The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
Aggrant sunfuck.
The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
I mean, realistically, who likes brainstorms?
Foolish rainfolk.
Oh shit.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk.
I mean, I don't really mind thunderstorms. They just kind of concern my dog though. Because she usually tends to bark as soon as one happens.
May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
Sunny days are nice, but when it's just peaceful, that is true. Especially when you're like falling asleep to rain.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
No.
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your fate. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above. Meet your demise!
I think you just got pegged. I think Buddy just got pegged. Like, heavy bagged. Welcome back, Z. Oh yeah, Isa looks traumatized. I don't blame her.
What a terrifying memory.
Let's just chug it down till him getting actually pegged. No, no. Nah.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see.
Harem.
It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The rain person cut his throat or something. I could check the Discord. I'm scared. Oh no. What is this? I like how my fucking acted up dramatic entrance actually worked. That is actually so peak, yo, holy I can't. That is so fucking peak. Honestly, yeah, it's pin worthy. Oh, what the fuck? Z! Why the chomedy dove? Damn it. The fucking I said it by accident. I can see it. Worth it, honestly, yeah.
The proud
I can't.
Sunfolk saw
This is too
themselves as
peak.
divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes.
Holy shit.
And the rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Oh, common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. Not surprising when living in a world of liberal gods that you can see.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Curious which light won. There was nothing wrong.
I can't judge who was right or wrong, but when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens.
I'm trying to stay alive till we get to Proi Proi, but it's a long way to go. Yeah, we're like 2 hours in. And like what? I already played like an hour of playtime. So like, what? 3 hours? 4 hours left? Oh boy. My truest condolences.
Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
Oh boy.
One step at a time. Do you remember
It's already
the verse that
1:30 here.
Rainfolk sang?
God damn it.
Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
We need to speedrun this shit. I'm kidding. Oh shit.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Burn in the night like wildfire. Fluttershy! Not Fluttershy! You know what I also just realized? The people in like the crystal stuff, right? They remind me of the fucking crystal ponies in My Little Pony. First I was thinking for just voicing them, they were too saying what the fuck while you were saying and talking, but it's too late. Late at night. God damn it. That would have been so peak.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Cast me for new Dawn Hungral Trust. Do it. Oh shit.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look at the mark of their manifestation mentioned at the memory of fragment. Oh! What is that? Oh hell no!
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Not the biblically accurate angel. There's 5 seconds, you need to do something. You need to do similar methods on. Oh no! Oh god, it's a really long way to go to point point! The laser beam thing. Oh, blast
I
it.
remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
I feel like the language of Euphorius is getting to me because I just said blasted. Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
And 2 separate rooms, 3 in the same. Oh my god.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
And yes, this heavily affects Akuma. Well,
There!
kinda. Oh shit.
That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Well, technically it isn't because, yeah. The result of their actions to yes, but changing the weapon there doesn't. Amphorius may be cooked. Amphorius might be cooked. Yeah, because the light is fueled by something else. I just remembered. Yeah, by Catholi. I mean, they just said that the sky itself over Akuma isn't really affected because of Catholi.
A boiling pool of gold.
Can't say because it's spoiled.
That powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
You think it's Catholi. It is.
This might take a while.
Yeah.
But I think I can manage.
I know. I just tend to say I think a lot. Or is it? Dun dun dun! That is. Oh, our plot twist is casters all along. Observe the starting point, finish point on the direction of the arrow on a compass, and this way we have to rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finishing point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. I'm just gonna fucking brute force it.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
It's a funny maze thingy. Oh, brother in Christ. What the? What does this do? Get the blue orb ray into the middle. Oh, hurt you. Okay.
I think this should be right.
Oh, this is easy. I can't hit the red. It won't work. Okay, well, that's easy then.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh. That's... It's not a boss, is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
I mean, if all fails, we still have Castris with her whole thing. We might be fine.
Legend
Oh
has
my
it
god,
that
this
the
is
hero
so cute.
Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Use your skill on the rainbow. I mean, look at this. That looks so fucking cool. Hello? I also just noticed that if you walk on the rainbows, they make sounds. Kind of like a small melody.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Oh, elevator! This fucking eye is extremely creepy. What the?
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Oh, the black tartar's already here too.
That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive, but it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Oh shit, I passed out. Uh-oh.
Hyacin, watch out!
Uh-oh.
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your
I'm just
companion?
ippy. It's okay, Yui. Don't worry about it.
I understand.
Ugh.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
Okay, Yoi, sleep well.
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black
Have a good
tide.
stream. And here you go for some future
But I
pods.
can
Thank you.
still
I'll probably
restore
need
your
them.
tenacious soul. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Battle time. Castros, get your scythe ready.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
Jesus Christ, okay, voice change, hello?
Come on, heroes!
Ah. Holy lag. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Chad, I think the battle's over. I think we, just snapped through it in one go. What you're seeing right now is just the big spike. We already finished the battle, actually.
Lord.
Jesus Christ. Gus just murdered it, yeah. She just pulled out Pollux and boom.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time to cleanse the filth. As you wish.
Yoink.
Embrace a new life.
Yoink.
May death protect us!
Yeah. Basically happened as we just talked about it.
It's over.
That was rather quick.
Solibus.
Hold your horses, you're actually speaking?
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
The silver word as a kid.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
What the fuck?
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth, girl? You said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bed, and his spear. And they're pink. Love.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solidus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
Yep.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
What the fuck?
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they send something? Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Oh shit.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Oh. So it really is corrupted. Fucking unknown god Let's see. Oh, brother. Holy shitballs. Oh.
1,000 years have passed.
That's
and
what
yet
I want.
this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
Oh, what the?
Sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
You're so close yet so far, absolute son of a Heskara. Ah. Got it. Yoink.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer.
Oh shit, holy dust. That was really loud. Jesus fuck. Why are these alerts so loud? Jesus. I thought that was my playlist. No, it was Skara. What even happened? No, Skara followed. Fucking jump scaring the shit out of us. Oh, I can't. Oh shit.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Oh, Aquila.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Crest's voice has been damaged during these long mirror merciless blah blah blah. Do you see those two giant circuits on the side on the wall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Two?
Make sure you keep it safe.
Even over there's the black tide. Hold up. Before moving anything, this shit is getting fucked. Thank you. Okay. This one should be easy. Yeah.
I've seen puzzles like this.
There you go.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
All the story-related puzzles are really easy for myself for some reason. I feel like the puzzles on Custom Chronos were harder than the ones we have right now. I'll be blunt. Probably might also be because people are complaining about the puzzles being too hard. Quote unquote. So that probably must have been why.
I've learned something.
How? I don't know.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
I have a slight suspicion though, because I know why y'all think it's that hard. Loki, apparently people literally thought that. Why? I could not tell you. I literally could not tell you. Probably because they were too lazy to even, like, figure out the puzzle. My personal opinion. My black tide monster. I don't like these guys. Yoink.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Ah. Get blasted. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Sakura really that cautious?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Leave it to us.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Selioci challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
And mold them.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Uh-oh.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sun folks are facing against the Helios. Listening to this part of the history.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
Can I just say that she sounds incredibly close to Mawika's voice actor? Can I just say that she sounds like Mawika's voice actor? Won't let you skip the whole set of dialogue. Well, I want to know. I'm not one of those idiots. Also, I hear it kinda... Yeah, not only that, but also because there was a short that I saw. Well, not a short that I saw, there was a tweet that I saw that pointed out that fucking Aquila has the same voice actor as Mawika's. Because there was just a side-by-side picture of fucking Aquila and then Moeka next to it. No, you hate lore now. You fucking see me, rant about how bad the Honkai Star Rail story is next on Twitter and believe it. Trust. Fucking trust in it.
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
Huh. So even in Honkai Star Rail, she's still fucking causing havoc.
You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun. But he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
Dust.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
Oh yeah, it's definitely Moeka. That is so fucking Moeka.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage.
The echoes of the valley.
Defy the warden.
That's fucking Chalonen. Wait, pause for a second. Isn't Chalonen also like a lion or something? Ain't no way that's a coincidence. Ain't no way that's a fucking coincidence. And now I can just see Moeka fucking writing Chalonen in this type of fashion. Truly the lesbian's really real as fuck. Oh. I'm sobbing. 7 million for blah blah blah.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
Well.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Oh, Aquila.
Lunibus will lead the way.
You can't run away from me, bitch.
Make sure you keep it safe. Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Oh shit. Futile.
It's of no consequence.
Trust me.
We can do anything! You can do it!
Get memmed on.
Please cherish this time. Wilt here. Immerse yourself in a time to cleanse the filth.
You just don't learn.
The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Thank
Seek
you,
and you shall
Lingsha.
receive. Serenity is before me.
Embrace a new life.
The dragon really do likes me. The mark of manifestation has fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going and aim for the next West Wind compass.
Gotcha! Don't stop, make a trap! Yoink!
Make sure you keep it safe.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's even treasure to it! Well, I'll be damned. There's nothing there.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Oh shit, the whole platform is moving.
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
The murals seem to be dissipating. Let's take a look.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight.
Correct.
Oh, oopsie.
That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rain Folk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Oh, wow. That's the wrong one. Such a hazard and helpful warrior who spent his years fighting. Really returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent besides her mother, a rainfall priest. Oh, what a terrible childhood.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Ah, it's the tribes. We're back in Genshin again.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance.
We're back in Natlan all over again.
I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Oh, hi Ika.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
No. You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Oh.
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis, is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Help!
I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
So Ika is related to Lunabis. Oh yeah, there she. Well, like, that's just cute. Family reunion.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, she said to a man. I always do. Because it's funny seeing them reactions.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Oh shit.
Let's try it this other way.
In this mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
We can do it!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Do you think?
May death protect us!
Thank you, Pollux. For causing chaos as always.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look, this matches objects look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase it. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are putting out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me okay, Hazel, that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
They have a mother-child bonding. This is so cute. This is so cute. Oh, that is so cute. Mama, Ika probably low-key, yeah. That is so freaking adorable. I suppose I just have to punch it, huh?
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
You can aim it from across the map, it's much faster. Oh! Well, thanks for telling me that. Boom!
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Let's go! Yoink.
Make sure you keep it safe.
God, that is so fucking adorable.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to the heights that are beyond their reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Euphorians from ever reaching their own beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but They never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could be also that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too were unbreakable for the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is not accurate. It might not be someone else's. History's written in Forians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Well, let's still rinse and repeat.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal!
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
After this, it's the last section. You're close to the boss fight. Oh my goodness. I'm scared. I don't want to fight that thing. That thing looks scary. I don't want to come across it.
So, the dreadful rumors are true.
Which is ironic. I'm saying this as a person whose avatar literally looks like a demon.
The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Oh, you have fun? Fun looking at that crazy thing, yeah?
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe.
Okay, Moika.
The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out.
This is like if fucking, if like fucking Natlan and all of the tribes in Natlan were like against each other. This is what happens. This is like the anti-friendship saga of fucking Natlan.
Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward. and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Aw. They're so cute! Get ready to
Celiosi
fight
is
the
such
Ultra
a
Chara!
mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
You're close but not there yet, bro. I'm scared. I don't want to fight that Ike thing. I don't want to fight a biblically accurate angel.
You will soon have
That's
your
against
answer,
demon
Miss
rights.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Oh shit. The ever-seeing eye is watching.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations.
They had a happy ending.
The terrified crowd
The
became
end.
chaotic, screaming and trampling each other.
The fucking sun fell on top of them, it's fine. They won't know. I mean, what?
When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts.
Oh shit!
Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
This outcome was foreseeable. Celiosis was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones.
He's so fucking brave.
No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If What I'm facing is a distorted history. A lie that's lasted for 1,000 years. I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Well, shit. It's work time. Oh. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Oh. Alright then. How do we go about this? Yoink.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Alright.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
That doesn't sound like a good thing. That sounds like a bad thing.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We will make them wait for
shit.
too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Oh shit. Basically, that's not Teliosi's, but it is, but it isn't.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Oh.
It's truly marvelous.
So it's like a mix, I guess. The dome still displayed above its sun, but also covering the mutual and clouds. What if Aquila with no place to hide?
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
I'm scared. I don't want to see him.
Wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Ew, that one has a tail.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
I don't like that one with the tail. He looks a little...
Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I
find
can
him so
forge a
goofy.
new dawn.
For some reason. I don't know either, man. He's experiencing an episode of trauma.
We can do anything!
He's just coping with the fact that Aglaya is gone, I'm pretty sure.
Life is not spilt here.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding.
Wilt here. I'm on it.
Mimi.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
As you wish.
Easy clap.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be,
Resets of memories
nothing
and
will sway
battles
my
go.
determination to finish this mission.
Quit the yapping, Hyacinth. Who are you, Sunday?
The true
I'm kidding.
history buried in time
I'm kidding.
must come to light.
I thought he said Isaac.
The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
I go, your dad said Hyacinth saying this is signing up for this mission. True. True. Narration of the clouds. Da, 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 da. Hi, Aquila.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Get blasted.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness a true history of the Skyfolk.
The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite!
Not gonna lie, I'm seeing this story and this actually kind of reflects on real life events, not gonna lie. With the amount of things on how, like, hypocritical people are nowadays with certain fractions, especially on, like, the fucking political side of things. Oh, nah, bro.
You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No. No! No!
That is vile.
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just... thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking.
Trauma. Hell yeah.
Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, drive out the gods, celestial Muro.
Get blasted! Could that be?
But how is that possible?
Witness the true history.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
Kindness? Excuse me? This bitch? That bitch? Hello?
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners.
That is crazy.
But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before
I'm
the
on the
flame
last
chase
side
journey
now? Oh,
began,
fuck me, I guess.
the Chrysos heirs waged
Whatever
war
the last
against
one
each
is.
other.
I mean,
over
it's
who was a
with
legitimate heir of the
the
prophecy.
horsey. The
Even
moon horsey.
Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
She consents.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Oh, we really are just like taking her into the fucking
Her
darkness.
deep love
Well,
for
shit.
humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
I don't want to do this. I'm scared.
Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now that thing has nowhere to hide.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Uh-oh.
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seen mistake coming.
Uh-oh.
This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope
in humanity.
Lunibus. Solibus. You.
Executioners?
Yes. We acted as Celiosi's executioners.
Oh, shit.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
That is... Celiosi was a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing.
Oh.
The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
Oh, this is creepy. Oh, look at the eye.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Last time! Woo! I'm scared of that thing. I'm scared of it. I'm so scared of it. Oh. This must be included? Well... Let me change the lineup real quick. Like, the lineup itself is good, but... Let me do it like this. That's way better. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Let's do it. Let's just go over it. Fuck. It's fine. No shit. Oh, I don't like this.
Is that...
Oh, shit. Shit.
Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
Innocent, quote unquote. Wait, I'm gonna need to crank that volume up. For that fucking experience.
The time has come, mortal.
Oh shit.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Oh shit.
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
Damn. Hearing her as an actual Titan kind of makes the Arkham Uwika look a little weak.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to
Way back,
convert?
welcome back. I just figured out that Aquila's voice sounds more godlike than actual Muwika and Genshin. For some reason this hits more than Muwika.
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive.
Oh shit.
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear.
Oh.
Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
We must not yield to her just scorn. Humans aren't as compatible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trance of compassion left in her.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solbus, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return.
Oh.
The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. It doesn't
Let's
matter
take
if
him
you hear
down.
me or not.
We will do it in demonic style. Well, that's actually kind of... and not just ironic, a demon taking down an angelic being. Well, shit.
I want you to know.
Couldn't be more
that
ironic.
I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir, and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Oh shit. So much text. I know, right? God damn, they yap so much.
Yes, Solibus, Lunabis.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
I left for 3 minutes and they know to Spotify.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow
They
the
still
guidance of the
yapping.
prophecy and claim the core flame of
Oh
the
my
Eye of
god.
Twilight.
Just let me fight this thing already. I want to get over this. I don't want to fight this thing. Please.
The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Come on with it already. Literally. Oh shit. I think we spawned this thing. Oh, what the fuck?
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
Oh no.
Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Oh, what the? Hey, yo! Oh. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh hell no!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate?
Don't tell you really.
Oh. The fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
Oh no. Apparently.
Humanity's tenacity is
It's
beyond
not the same
your
to work.
imagination. Let's protect all life together.
Break's over. I choose you.
Please cherish this time. Look here.
Oh hell no.
Embrace a new life.
What's something the size of Faison's upper body? Oh brother. Okay.
May death protect us! Life is not so fragile.
Overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Undefeated by lies. Protect life. They want to
Oh,
turn
what
this
the
place
fuck?
to scorched earth.
Oh hell
With
no.
the will of the flame chase.
Excuse me. This fucking thing is scary.
Break's over. Trust me.
Oh.
We can do anything!
Protect life.
I can't thank you enough.
Embrace a new life.
This is only the first thing.
This has been in sync.
I don't like this.
Now farewell.
Please cherish this time.
This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
Return to dust.
Give us the core flame.
I will strike down the false sun.
Undefeated by Protect life. With the will of the blade triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
The dragon.
Slice off their wings!
Oh shit, I said
will
that.
be cleansed with gold!
Oh, what the fuck?
Quick, behind me!
Oh shit! What the fuck am I looking at right now? Oh!
Stand firm! It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
Oh, hell no!
That hurts a bit.
Trust me.
This is crazy!
We can do anything!
What the fuck?
As you wish.
This has been in sync.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Please cherish this time. We'll hear.
Undefeated by rise. Protect life.
This is actually insane. This is actually insane.
Embrace a new life.
What the fuck?
Storm clouds are gathering.
Oh, what the fuck?
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Undefeated by rise.
Uh-huh.
With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
I'm so glad to have fucking Astros right now, you don't know. Scary.
May death protect us!
This is actually scary.
As you wish.
I'm on it.
Doubt
I
farewell.
would have been nice, but it's not that hard, not gonna lie.
We'll hear.
I'm still scared. No, but it was an apocalypse. Yeah, GG's.
Protect life.
I fear for I fear for myself.
Embrace a new life.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Protect life.
I can't thank you enough.
With the will triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Finish it off, Pollux.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
This looks kind of funny.
No intention of dying here with you.
Oh shit!
Titan! Melted to nothing!
What the fuck? Oh shit! Aglaya, no! Oh. Aglaya. Oh shit. That thing is dead. I guess. If there's one thing I don't trust SHL with bosses like these, I'm pretty sure that thing's gonna reappear. It is over? Oh, it is? That was it? I've played these games before.
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
I was about to say, you can't fool me. Oh, it's a core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Uh-oh.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
Uh-oh.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Time priest. Instrument. Is it still have any other info left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly!
Oh, Aglaya.
The golden thread is trembling.
Nothing forcing you to just stand there for 30 minutes, for 30 hours.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly!
Or Nyx, I summoned thee.
The curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh shit. What in the...
No!
Oh shit! Oh no!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
So that's what the foreshadowing was. This game is gonna break me, bro.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise.
This is that bad.
One day you will step forward, not out of fear.
Reach 4 hours, I'm gonna fucking cry, bro.
But to return the dawn to this world. It's right in front of us.
The platform has been set above us. We need a way to find
This
out.
way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
God, he sounds so desperate.
It worked. Let's go.
Sinan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
See what that orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Oh hell no. Oh. Oh hell
Lightning
no.
and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What is happening out there? No control over the weather has so long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below. Or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
I don't like this, bro! Guess what's run! Run, 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 run!
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
My funny joke part is coming up. Oh, shit.
Door's frame is
Oh my fucking god!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a knack for saving the world.
Oh my fucking god. I
Stay close
really hate
to them.
this.
Don't fall behind.
That one are just so hard.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Yeah, I don't like to see what the fuck is happening. Oh nah.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you...
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Hyacinth, where do we least? He sounds like he's about to beat her like a child hiding something. What paradox? I can't. Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame...
Oh shit.
It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Okay!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Run, run, run! I'm loading! I'm out of here. Bye! Goodbye! Second I strolled down the ramp.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
This looks so fucking scary.
Everyone, hold on tight!
Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
Oh shit!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Oh shit! What the fuck? This is a scripted loss, at least the first part. I'm... Okay.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Oh. Oh no.
It will not end here. Return once to this world.
Break's over. Is this how it feels to be in sync? Come on, I choose you.
As you wish.
Oh shit.
Knock me down? It's not that easy.
Doubt farewell.
Please cherish this time.
Oh, she fucking triggered. She triggered Castorus' fucking. What the fuck? Okay.
Embrace a new life.
Why not? Oh shit.
With this gentle storm.
Tyson needs energy. She did.
Hear the echo of the apocalypse.
What the fuck is this?
Lady Seliosi.
I don't like to shut off. I'm not okay. I'm scared.
I'm on it.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Serenity is before me.
Darkness with me.
Eat pullets!
May just protect us. The legend's final chapter. That hurts a bit.
God damn! I gotta give props to Mawika's voice actor though, that actually sounds extremely sick.
As you wish. That form return. With this
Break's over.
Awaken, Lady Seliosi.
Embrace a new life.
Oh hell yeah! I'm awaiting peak. But I'm also scared because of this thing. This looks like straight out of Elden Ring or something. I can't.
We can do anything!
You let that red thingy get to the start. Oh. Heard you.
Return to dust.
Oh. Oh no. I like how Castrus was the last one standing.
We must bring light to these dark times.
Oh shit.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
More flame. Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
What the fuck?
Witness humanity. No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
This game always shocks me. Every single fucking time. Can I not have chills for one day?
I shall remember this moment.
This mortal form.
Hero of the sky, awaken!
May death protect us!
Fear the sky!
Please cherish this time as you wish. We can do it!
Reform return!
This is crazy.
Awaken! Celios!
I can't thank you enough.
Oh, what?
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Yo!
Heroes, help us!
Oh my god.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
What the fuck?
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
What did I just witness? What did I just witness? Oh no. I don't... It's safe to say, I'm mentally cooked, bro. I'm mentally cooked. And I will have nightmares about that fucking thing. Thousands of years ago.
Seriously, Where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this?
I clipped it.
Never mind. I'll take it anyway.
Clipped it, huh? I have no words. I'm rendered speechless. I have once again been humbled. What the fuck?
I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers.
Honestly, she did.
I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope.
That ability becomes heavily important around this part. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was scared.
If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
She's all ears, she said.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
Check Discord, okay. Well, my Discord's lagging. On my phone, at least. Oh, she hurt. Yeah, that sounds about right. Not fucking Miyabi. I'm sorry.
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Oh shit.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Keyword 300 years is crazy work, by the way. What the fuck?
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Can I just say that this dude fucking sounds like Garo? Fucking Shiba Inu and Genshin.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Is she fucking breaking like the fourth wall right now?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Thank you? I can't tell if you're breaking the fourth wall right now or not, because this is kind of scary. You'll see?
Unfortunately.
Oh shit.
You can't clap or comment right now.
Never mind. I've been fooled.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Oh shit. Yeah! Oh my god, holy peak song.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akima, securing a
Getting closer to the end of
stable
the story, I thought so. I'm not prepared on what the hell is going to come next.
Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Damn, Cypher.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving.
Help.
It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks.
Not her fucking calling out everybody who's manipulating. That is crazy. That is actually crazy.
It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Oh, hell no. I'm gonna just skim over this. There is no blank. Please have the same person as a middle-aged boy with gray hair. Oh.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world-wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying.
Get ready here. Oh,
with the core
no.
flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Smartly funny, but also a lot. I'm gonna be over discombobulated.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
Oh no.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Oh shit. Okay.
Throne of worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. Oh, all you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
Well, that was something.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact,
No, run.
Dobos cats
Oh,
aren't
shit.
just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Ah! Door open faster, you little shit. Oh. Oh.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
I have a feeling that's a fake.
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame,
Yeah, the
I get
crowd.
to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Oh.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
I knew it. I called it.
Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
What the fuck?
Look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
She does. This is not gonna end well for her. I hope she realizes that, right?
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh,
Get
well,
ready.
I guess
Oh
I'll
no.
just...
Or a special guest. Here's that. I'm gonna wait for Zeke's sake. I'm sobbing. "20 seconds left." An edible. Excuse me, what? Okay, I'm back. Good. I waited just for you.
Wait around a little longer
Oh.
for you.
What the fuck? I don't know.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
What is this?
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama.
I could talk to his sponsors, just kidding. If only. If only, bro.
They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders.
This is just... She's just trying to write him up, isn't she?
But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame?
What?
Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Now I know what I meant with well when I said if only Finan could swear. I guess that happened. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Stupid man. I have a slight feeling that she's like taking on more than she can chew. I have a bad feeling about this, mind you. Stupid. Something about this irks me.
Cypher.
Oh shit.
Do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
No, this time you're running away.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh shit, fuck, that scared me.
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel.
A shadow clone, you
clawing and
help.
scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Core flame. It has to be me.
It has to be. Fighting scene coming, oh no.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Bad idea. I'm a bit opposed to this. Castris is sliding things in the background
I've
again.
been around for over 1,000
What
years,
the fuck?
and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Well, that is interesting.
Amateur. Come to me. Found me. Our cute play session is up. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. I'll take it on.
Return to the great tree.
Wrong target. I can summon as many clones as I need. Guess how many lives I have. Good dog. Oh, is that all you've got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Lies become reality.
I'll take it on. Found me. Come to me. Our cute play session with enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Return to the great tree.
Guess how many lives I have.
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. Come to me.
Oh shit.
See you around.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh shit.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
Yeah, I think she just died. I knew this wasn't gonna end well. I knew that wasn't gonna end well.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed.
Yeah.
Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
Shall, Castris take good care of her.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles. Forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kephales's protection has no end.
Oh shit.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
Oh.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie.
Fuck me! I don't want to do this.
Back then, I had to leave Akama.
Oh, hi, Nutri. You came back at a really, really bad time.
You see,
and I'm leaving. Bye!
you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side,
She came back to see Saber on the ground, bro. She did.
my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
All good. I'll just be crying in the corner. Don't mind me. I'll be fine.
I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
God damn it. I got sunburned. God fucking damn it, Nutri. This is why you take fucking sun cream with you, I swear to God.
But at least there's one thing
Apparently you didn't really use
I
it.
did accomplish. Kephales's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now.
Good job, Cypher. Good job. Anyways, gonna thank you.
Even if I'm
To light her brace, bro. Oh god.
thief.
We're witnessing her fucking dying.
At least I did something. For the flame chase.
Okay.
Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me?
Oh.
Say something. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Oh, fuck.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone,
oh shit,
wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
You are my special.
Good timing, cause I'm actually cracking right now. Pop timing, Z. Chef kiss. Couldn't have timed it any better. Oh fuck. This is perfect. I can't. It's a belly since the beginning. It paid off. Zion paid off. Honestly, thank you. You stopped me from crying a river. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh. There's still more. When will this end? When will the madness end? Oh. Meanwhile, yeah, I have Twilight. Yeah, I would say that, but apparently, yeah, the game has other ideas. I think the game doesn't want people to die either. Because the game is not responding. Couldn't have written it more beautifully. There you go. Cute. Nice, and what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Oh. That's gotta be a joke.
It's not a joke, Gray.
If the core flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You said that as well. That's the thing it was making it briny ashes honey basically. Oh.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless dreams and memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people. Their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you?
Oh shit. What? That was just a precaution. That's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
I'll go with you.
That might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the holy city and deliver Kefali's core flame. And an entrance created this way only has space for one person, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. All the steps of frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water revealed the way. At the end of the rainbow bridge, the skyfolk lament dusk and dawn. Lady Trivio's prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal, even after seeing it a second time.
That looks really pretty, by the way. I'm so cooked, bro. I'm so mentally cooked.
You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
We can't stay. Trailblazer and I, we have people waiting for us, so calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure Daria would get along
I can
wonderfully.
almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
doesn't die, but they go out to take Aquila's place. I would have thought so, yeah, because she's Sky, I guess. Or do their duties, Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true
As a
vulnerability.
healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, lesynthvapors.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Oh, shoot, bro. This story actually has me cooked. Castrus apparently is killing people again. uh. God damn it. Come on, Stara, stop giving me those long fucking sentences. It's already uncomfortable as it is. A few days ago, Alchema, Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Yeah, somewhat. Quentos and Pasta were supposed to work together by deciding who passed on to the seal who should because the law curve of their hand. I mean, yeah, that was the memo that I got.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine.
And who curses to walk the land? I forgot. It could be either one, honestly. It could be either one because they didn't necessarily say who specifically was the one responsible for either of the choices. Only that it was meant for two.
I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
God, this is so stingy! Stop with the pauses in between. God.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
Yeah, we do.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair. Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But
the last core flame off of this fun. I get you lazy ass. Get your lazy ass moving, you piece of shit.
at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and...
Let the sky fall when it crumbles, we will stand tall or face it all together.
cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Heartbeat. Da, 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 da. I'm so cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. Final time! Get your lazy ass moving, Final, I swear to god. I'm so done.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not what predicted in the prophecy?
Tribi would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay in Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? Broken structures look like they turn transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
Yeah. Why not stop fucking yapping? Grab your fucking thing. Jesus
Can't
Christ.
delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Look, she did. You just stop yapping.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. black tide creature. At Dawncloud. Oh, no. The people in the city. We must find out where they breached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back.
Oh, brother. More enemies.
Who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Casper's being the only upbeat person here is sending me. I guess we're stuck on the black tide now, huh?
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right.
You mean?
Worst case scenario. We need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please
Oh,
forgive
you
these ignorant and
bitch.
lowly children of humanity.
You little shit, get off my screen, fucking killer.
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Come to avenge Aglaia. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time with a pitiable mad woman.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
Oh, we just have to force Candace to help.
No. We don't need her help. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Oh.
During his time at Dawncloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Oh.
It worked. One step left. To undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Hey, RMC for this. Good thing I already have her. You need to stop it from moving on its own. Come on. Well, I guess just waiting worked too. Oh my god, this is hard. Yeah, but it's easier to just...
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Donhung.
Stop yapping, just
Can
take
you use
it.
the spirit water art again?
I used up all the spirit water I bought in just now. After we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of the poise that bring their connection with
Is
me.
this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is...
Damn, that core flame is rather huge.
You all thought I complete. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Of fucking course. I was just triggered that for you.
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary.
Oh yeah, right.
If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cipher will meet us there for sure.
But didn't she just die? What if something happened to her?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000.
Oh my god.
I will
Bro,
keep
stop
hoping with the
yapping.
same resolve all the way.
Everybody's like, Sunday, I can't. Good lord.
Until she shows up in front of us.
Yes, get to the
Her
point.
usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any causes after fulfilling the mission until the 5 days journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner. Remember that envelope? Oh. Damn, she's slick. Damn, she's slick. Damn, she is slick. Castris is just doing the shit for us already.
I'm on it. I choose you.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Root here.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
As you wish.
It is of no consequence.
Trust me. We can do anything!
God, the lagging is phenomenal.
In this mortal form.
Allow me to purge the root of... Yes! The truth burns clear as a flame.
This is being in sync. We can do it! May death protect us! Trust me. We can do anything!
Be of your body and mind.
Life is not so fragile. Root here. I'll remember you want to knock me down. It's not that easy. I'm on it.
May the foul stench do time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world. Is bleeding. Embrace a new life.
Darkness with me.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Please cherish this. Return to dust.
Get cloud, bitch.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine. What the fuck? Happened to her? Did she just collapse or what the fuck happened? Cadola lived. She was a formidable foe in the end. I will not shed a single tear for her. Fuck you.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience.
Deserved.
Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Heard you.
Everyone! Look! Behind us!
Oh.
In the end, they still showed up.
Are you gonna test the result of your journey?
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
Yeah, don't make it necessarily easy either, but for
They
constantly
will
yapping.
catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Quit yapping, more walking. Jesus. Oh my god.
It's him! Lord Finan! I've seen puzzles like this in books.
What the? How did they?
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Tusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Crazy theory, but isn't... Now that I think about it, and now seeing them like face to face, isn't that... Aren't they like... Because they kept talking about like... He'll be complete or whatever. What if that's just like his broken side? Or like his other half that's like missing in Finon? Just give a talking sense to them. Yeah, honestly.
Lack of reason can't be overcome.
Nice theory. Yeah, because so far, I had that theory. It just clicked in my mind just now because Loki, that's the same thing that happened to Castrus now. Because she was also searching for her other half. Granted that they were twins. But like, what if Finon gets quote unquote split up into two pieces? Which is the reason why Flame Reaver looks the same as Finon almost, quote unquote. And like has the same sword and whatever the fuck. Like, he is just the darker side of Finon. It's what I'm thinking right now. I could be spitting bullshit. But judging from what I'm seeing right now, it might not be too far-fetched.
We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Also because of the fact that he's literally white and the other guy is just black, so yin-yang type shit. What the? Oh shit. Mighty!
Leave this to Casters and me. Go!
Oh shit. Enjoy my money estimate. God damn it. Holy shit, Mighty. You just get the living hell out of me. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart cannot take this shit.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Just quit yapping, just run! What are you doing? Chewie didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above and help Mighty? Yeah. Are you still run?
Skyfather, save us!
Someone's calling for help over there.
Black tide creatures are threatening the people.
Oh, hi, Scene.
We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Fight coming up, no duh. That cast was through the drop, I guess.
That rainbow barrier.
I'm on this mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
We can do it! May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind.
Holy lag.
It's of no consequence.
Okay. As you wish. Please cherish Wiltier.
Seek and you shall receive.
Embrace a new life.
Serenity is before me.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Jesus Christ.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Everyone, you're all safe.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier.
LMG, son, no, he almost done it. He's fine, don't worry.
This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that
Pretty
Hayase
sure he's
uses
used to
treat
it by now.
But
Fine.
it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hayase. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises.
Oh my god.
I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Just run, people.
The people in the market must also be Cartonis! Quick, let's go check on him.
Oh shit. They really know how to drag this out.
Cartonis!
We should get time on financing already. We do, we really do.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
I think like a Fred time to give her a deep voice, great.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows.
At this point, we're in a rush. Yeah, literally, at this point, Finan is just stealing time, bro. Like, instead of, like... They're sounding so... I know! Like... This is something that pisses me off in any type of story writing. Instead of, like, just rushing through and just, like, doing their job, now we gotta, like, talk to 7 different people before we can. Ugh. I hate it.
Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fine, what are you doing here? Chop chop. Fucking walk.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Cronus is fine, but most of the time. True.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go. For miracle. Deliver. You shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is.
I'm pretty sure she's waiting for a longest fucking time because this motherfucker decides to take a longest goddamn time talking to people.
Keverly's cold flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Knock knock.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters.
But.
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did what? If destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life.
Oh my god.
For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World.
I feel bad for Trinan, bro. He's just standing there, like, waiting the whole time.
Grand Craftsman, let us depart. To the Chrysos Air's paths.
For battle. These hands were not meant, but if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment. I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
There's baths, there's not a soul here. Western Swiss instructors are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories?
I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
You're not making it any better. Nobody's making it any better by just standing there, Loki. Stop standing there!
Citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures.
I'm gonna go insane.
We have no reason to linger here.
Yeah, no duh. Fucking now realize, don't we?
Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
I swear, even Dan Heng was faster with his yappy mouth. I swear, if this sends me to another cutscene, I'm gonna fucking leap! Oh shit. Can't hear it as of recent though.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
What are you standing there? Just run! Don't have time, oh shit. No. Fine. Take me, I guess. Tell the I will stay here and hold them off.
Dan Heng, you...
Don't hesitate, fine. You still shoulder this mission of the Aranova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Stay close to Fine and keep him safe. Amphorius often speaks of destiny. The destiny of trailblazers bind to life and death every world on existence. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for a return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone, don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. fucking better do, Donna.
Running out.
Yeah, no duh.
Everything will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng.
Oh shit! I was expecting this. At the very end. I better hope so.
Die here.
Oh my god. Whenever there's a water flow. Oh shit! Oh hell!
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Get in the power of water, bitch! Even if I was just mere passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the glories of the Trailblazer that I cannot escape. Hell yeah! I am a nameless, and I'm going to do is defend all the hope that are on the very edge of fading away.
Follow me.
Stop the depressing talk. Oh my god.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Quit the app.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages, until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finon.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finon. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on? I mean, I don't know either.
Apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans.
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you.
Aww.
Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
Of course, what's the fuck?
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, There are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back home.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's sentry gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
After returning to... Oh my god, that's persisting.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right?
Remember what Kafka said, Stel. Make a choice that you won't regret.
Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long.
And then Rushbot standing here for like 3 hours talking, literally. Bro, I'm so done.
One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Oh, buddy.
The spirit water has dried up.
Yeah, no shit.
Last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysosers.
Snowy.
Trinan.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried
No,
up
but this is
along
a
with
time
it.
makes it acceptable since he's right there.
We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos?
God damn it.
What in the world?
The very, very end of the quest of where I'm gonna end it.
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
The silence.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos.
Absolute
Snowy
cinema.
still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever.
Oh, it was her. Oh yeah, right. Wait.
Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it.
Thank you for the putts.
I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie. woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Sapphire, you absolute... Goddamn,
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius! And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths,
Oh my
Zagreus
god.
was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Bitch, why do you even question him? Just take the thing and do your job! I cannot understand cliffhanger fucking bullshit.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life.
You have the right to complain, bro. I cannot.
Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest treasure of the world. This world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Ephyli, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Long enough to trickery, bro. The divine body related to a very fate as appears in the dust.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person
Can they stop,
I
please?
always dreamed of.
This is even more yap than fucking Sunday, bro.
Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because Even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say, you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
I'm so done, bro. Oh shit!
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
She will. Oh my god. Not fucking Herta.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Oh, well that's a lore drop.
That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Huh. Don't tell me.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion: the butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
the source of Amphorius' tragedy, is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
So... Mighty died, Kirby might have died, Cypher dead, Nucleus dead. So much death. You know what I just thought of? Now that I saw this cutscene, because back in... when I did the other stream of playing this, I had a theory that this fucking thing on Catholi is a fucking Stellaron because of the destruction. And now that I had this, I think I might be somewhere. Who? Who is? Nobody is. The fucking orb on Catholi who's holding it. You know, the statue thing? Yeah! Yeah! And now that fucking Herda and Skrulum were talking about that, you might be onto something. Yeah, because the thing is, if we really were to say that fucking destruction, and they're also talking about Lord Verviters, was a part of the thing, then the Black Tide might also be related to the destruction. Which might be that the Stellaron is kind of messing around with whatever the hell is going on in Amphorius. Because thus far, whatever the fuck was going on, every single time, a Stellaron was at fault for it. I haven't thought of that till now. The funny thing is nobody did. Ironically enough, nobody did. The only thing that they were talking about was that the third path might have been destruction. But they never thought of a Stellaron. And it would be odd for a place to not have been involved with a Stellaron yet. Because that would not make sense of the whole, like, lore whatsoever. Because every single, like, world that we've been to thus far had a Stellaron within them. Somehow intertwined. Best example is Penacony the Great Feeder, where I have also, like, theorized that the Great Feeder was the Stellaron. Turns out it was. So, I don't know. I might be onto something. I might be getting crazy. I might be delusional. We will see. Holy fuck. Oh shit.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Final's name is blacked out.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Uh-oh.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Oh my god.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, Gazing down across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies.
Can we also just point out that Legis looks like a fucking Holuvian? Very close to what, you know, Sunday and Robin are. Because of the wings on his ears. Something tells me he might not even he might be something more than what he might seem to be.
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form.
I don't know, you're delusional for thinking that.
But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
What the?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
What the fuck? What the fuck? You mean to tell me you're just gonna put on a cliffhanger like that? Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Everyone, the train, what? 6 hours at 17 stream time. Holy fuckaroni. What is Paimon on about? Everyone, the trade card that entered in 4 is still of contact. March 7th condition also seems to be getting worse. Can you read this message? What's the situation on your end, Weld? Things are going well so far. Heard I invited Skrulum to assist us, and we had the detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both unions contributed their knowledge. We're now close to clearing up the mystery surrounding Emporius. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in one text. We'll send you message notes as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch if I go to the space station? Huh. That's one way to fucking tease it. Oh my god. Oh. I think my mic broke. Same as well as the game is breaking as we speak. Castra's lack of luck. It's always Castra's. I don't know why, man. I could not tell you. You know what? Let's just go on T-Express. I need to hear Robin's music. I need to hear Robin's music. The game when Castros pulls out her phone line. Coincidentally, nobody is shocked. Castros the mastermind of lagging my game as per usual. Alright. Wait. You know what? Fucking pause. I need to fucking write down my theories because I swear to you, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy and delusional. Oh my god, Robin. How much I missed your voice. Alright. I'm gonna write this down.
Nice.
On this piece of paper. Can I come in now? Yeah, we're finished the story. We donezo. I'm just writing down some personal theories that I have right now. But even then, they are not necessarily related to the story lore at all.
Nice.
Writing, okay then. Nutri, don't scroll up unless you want spoilers. Yeah, don't. Don't. What the fuck was this? Where's Sunday? Sunday, where are you? Hi, Sunday. Oh my goodness.
Sincerest greetings, as always.
Hi! tell you everything right now, but I prefer to not be called that in the future. How about your butt? That's a gift I received. It's a gift that puts a flex part. Gift of my son. Oh, it is almost gift of in my life. That's all. All I saw was the very last part from Z, that's why I asked. Okay, good. I'm playing as HR right now.
I'm never telling jokes again.
You better play the shit out of this game, because I kid you not, the story is so peak. All I can say is Calamity has fallen. Not only that, but the amount of times... The yap is crazy. The yap is crazy. Doesn't help that we're on a fucking cliffhanger. But yeah, I hope that in the next installment of Honkai Study, the 2 theories that I have made will be concluded. The main area is all dark and gloomy now too. Yeah, my fucking world, bro. It's not what it used to be. It's not the same anymore. It's broken. It's just broken. The table is broken. No. But my main theory is that I will be keeping close on my memory is Finan equals the Flame Reaver. Like they're one and the same, like they're like the yin-yang type of bullshit. And the fucking orb that Catholi is holding being the Stellaron. That's my only theories. If those are things that will come true in the next installment, I will eat a fucking piece of bread on stream. I'm at the part where me and Castras went to find more about Alexa and we made Calypso chick. Oh, have fun! Because that chick is kinda, confusing. Eating a piece of bread challenge? Not really, but she says I don't like her. She's fine. Don't worry about her. She just likes being cheeky with questions. Don't worry about her. Furthermore, worry about Anaxa though. Instead of worrying about her, worry over Anaxa. That's all I say.
Nice.
Oh, okay, phew. Yeah, worry about Anaxa. But I might also be tricking you into thinking or into believing that Anaxa is a bad guy. But maybe I also want you to think that Anaxa is a good guy, but like actually is a bad guy. I won't tell. Just watch out for him. He may be up to something. Eat bread. Baguette, perhaps. Bruh. I don't even want to know what happens after Inforius, bro. I don't even want to know. This fucking robot, bro. But no, if my theories prove to be correct, then I'm eating a fucking toast. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna just speedrun these. What I do if Castris wouldn't like. Oh yeah, you should have gotten the Poi Poi song too, so you can vibe in the game now. Yeah, I will. But I will do that after stream because I don't want to spoil Nutri. Because I remember her telling me that she wasn't want to like, you know, ruin the moment. Type shit. So I'm leaving that for my own viewing pleasure. Oh, that's a fucking lot.
In Dolus, the woman had... The girl smiled, and the grandmother...
They one voice before?
We keep some...
The woman smiled. Oh, I don't... The mesmerized, even the sheered smiling. Yet, the girls... The brilliance, the bet that the old...
You got me craving butter toast and sugar.
Stop! The lies, the hearth of...
I'm giving you a better one. Instead of sugar, use sugar and cinnamon. Because that shit is absolute cinema.
But...
I bet. And like, make the toast actually toasted.
Teacher.
Because that shit is absolutely beautiful. Because literally, if you mix up sugar and cinnamon in the right amount, oh my god. In Germany, we also tend to like use that mixture to eat it with, unironically, pancakes. But like, German pancakes are thin, so. There's that.
There are no swords.
Even a rake... Many days later, for that...
Bread and jam and jam.
That was...
I, the victor.
Oh boy.
Knowledge is all...
So he, but unenlightened. Thus, when first arriving,
even
the elder, but none some
only one who...
Those with golden, such he misses.
What forges a...
Do you put icing on top too? Icing? We don't really have icing in Germany like that. Which is kind of basic, I guess.
Heirs of the sky.
A syrup? Not really.
The priest who parted.
This.
And the father, though he had...
Because us Germans, we just tend to kind of like... Either, when like eating pancakes specifically, we kind of just either use jam or chocolate, like Nutella stuff, or the mixture of like sugar and cinnamon, and then boom. That's literally it.
And on that night, he will. The departed.
Yep. Sorry, my feta. Jesus fucking Christ, why are there so many cards?
If everything's deception, the girl.
We're head on.
Yet the coin in. Day and night, the cloak. No matter. And at Kurt. What is the art of the girl? The gold. The girl knows not.
To have some.
A pity, a golden. I take it. So the Christ of. It is a dress more blinding. It is wove the world.
Then
Overthrow.
Teacher.
restore.
Stop.
Lady Treaty. There, the quiet trick. Forge me.
No, not picture.
The two girls as dusk. Oh, on that day. The broken wing, the girl.
Don't worry.
And time. When hearing every time. Till one day.
It's a flower.
The flower is when the days are.
After I
do not speak. The girl asked, but. The river of the mask, the dragon. Their connection back then. In the Netherrealm.
You are the
She silent, the younger. A bard, once the giant. The dragon looked. The dragon fairy, the souls.
Do not.
In this pale. We know not. This.
God, this really is just like everybody's like last thing, huh? Good grief.
As always, the Kremna, there is no one. The victor shall. For that man, war, the corpse, sometime the distant. Like Nikado guarding the yet afflict. Memories seek. As stated, human, but the man with each. The world, even though with a sun. But it.
On the day that the
Believe.
yet as the
I'm gonna head out. Bye bye.
be
Bye bye.
You find.
Gotta watch
his
children
and
help.
toward the
My
house of the
condolences,
scholar
bro.
his form dwelling in as though an
We're playing Uno. Oh. You'll be fine.
He returned, but at every it happened but
Well, that's when you're 12. You'll be
That's what
fine.
this long
You'll be fine.
Teacher,
it was just he as much as
teacher.
Philosophy.
the assistant
The tombs.
but that's stuff.
That's all.
It's rumored that
Go back. But if.
now the someone wants to
Pointless. Unveiling.
such an perhaps these yet there's even in
This.
Damn, even in the book, yeah, you have a lot.
A good
An excellent. A shot. A fool.
the girl had visited she refused
Instead,
while the sage
An apprentice.
the faded loneliness
it may be.
could it be the girl still
If it weren't for.
the news poor the scholars for the girl
Do you know?
the girl
Like you.
the girl treated when scholar by that time see
Should the sun.
No, that's it. Got everything from you. Oh boy. Oh. My brain is so cooked, bro. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here, and I don't know, try and figure out what the hell just happened and whatever the hell I just experienced. But yeah. Thank you all for coming to the stream. Hope you have a good day slash night wherever you come from. And I will try suppress trauma now. Bye bye.